Klaas Zule starts alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence, and the striker today is Fabio Silva. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And the ruling is offside here. Karim Adeyemi. It's a neat move. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now opening things up. Oh, chance! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. There to take it away. Johan Bakayoko. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. A fine reading of the situation. Bellingham. And support available. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Nice weight on the pass. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Now with Bellingham. Well, this could really help the cause. To trim the deficit. Real chance. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Oh, great vision. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, great attacking play. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? That's a high-quality pass. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
And given away by Dortmund. Baumgartner. Can he? Is it going to be? That is a perfect tackle. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Thomas. Showing a good reading of the game. And the flag does go up, offside. Felix Mecha. Lovely weight. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Still looking for space. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, surely. Oh, what a save. It's a short corner. The referee's whistle, and so the first... Well, advantage Dortmund after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from the issue being settled. Just went slightly awry for them there.
That was really good defending.
Fabio Silva. Oh, great defending. And an opening. That's a superb challenge. Thomas now. Counter-attacking possibilities. Baumgartner. And that is offside. He has teammates around him. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they need to get bodies back. A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? This looks more than decent. Gomes now. It's with Lukas Klostermann. And a timely intervention. On its way! Body in the way. Out of play, throw in. Delivered into the area here. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Can he put it away? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Felix Mecha. Now with Bellingham. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Baumgartner. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Real chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Johan Bakayoko. Gomes. And defensive play to be applauded. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. That is a magnificent run. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And there goes. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lucas Vazquez plays
Oh,
with...
Derek, what a moment this could be.
Well, chance wasted.
Well, through on goal, you have to show more sense here. He's just put his head down and whacked it. Not good enough.
And a throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. Schick. Went in strongly, decisively. Is this the moment? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Lovely weight. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Well, not great defending. Splendid challenge, that. Schick. Palacios on the ball. And he takes it away. And he's in an offside position. Could play it in. And that's expert defending. Ritsu Doan. Nicely constructed. Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. Oh, big opportunity. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Just the challenge that was required. And this time, Batshuayi. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And flying forwards here. And with that, the attack breaks down. Nicely weighted ball. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Can they do it? Really sound defending. Oh, terrific save. Now, how about the short corner? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And still danger here. But hang on, the flag is up. And the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief. Schick. And now Garcia. Decent looking pass. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Weighted well. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Well, the first half story. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Ezequiel Palacios. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Schick. That's a good ball. And not cleared away properly. Well, a textbook interception. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, great vision. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Ritsu Doan. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And that's really well read.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Superb looking pass. Through on goal. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. And in the end, he's run out of space. Good weight on that pass. To put them in front. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And deciding to go short with this one. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. 20 minutes to go. Ritsu Doan. It's with Batshuayi. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. But then the one that goes astray. Excellent vision. Nicely cut out. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Pushing for the winner. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Schick. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. Opportunity here, and a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Ritsu Doan. Good tackle, taken away. Ritsu Doan. Can they level it up? And you don't want to lose possession there. And now Larsson. Will it go in? What late excitement. And the match is level. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Niklas Süle at the back. And the striker today is Fabio Silva. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Oh, a tremendous block. Carl. Now with Olise. Serge Gnabry. Bayern have given it away. Can they do it? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Rioson. Released it nicely. And given away by Dortmund. Carl. Gnabry with it. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Carl. Michael Olise. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Carl. Gnabry. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, moving it nicely. Gnabry! And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Brilliant pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Able to skip past his man. Oh, my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. Well, the action continues and the push is on from Borussia Dortmund. Can they find an equaliser? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And all the way through to the keeper.
The idea was certainly right.
So nearing the break, and it's Bayern holding the edge. How about your critique of their performance so far?
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And making his move inside. Real chance. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. An impressive run, but quick thinking defensively. And that brings to an end the first half here. And now we focus on the second half here in Munich. Luis Diaz. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Good tackle. Well, they've given him too much space. This to get them in front. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, Dortmund can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Very quick thinking there. Olise. Fine pass. Adeyemi. Looking for the final pass. Can he put it in? It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Michael Olise. Well read to ease the pressure. And the counter-attack looks on. Felix Mecha. Oh, timely challenge, but it might still be on. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Excellent run in possession. Fabio Silva. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Chance to finish. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Can he find the right pass? Oh, what an opportunity. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Felix Mecha. Oh, that's splendid play. Textbook defending inside the box. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Julian Rierson. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
That was excellent defending.
Good-looking move. Might be a chance to break. Strong but fair tackle. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Now what can they do from here? This could be it! Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack. Intriguing 90 minutes ahead of us, potentially. And it's kicked off by Leipzig, this game. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated.
Can he put it away? Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Well, it still could be dangerous. Terrific block there. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And taking it away. Christoph Baumgartner. Oh, tremendous vision. And Leipzig regaining possession. Decent idea. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. He made good progress there. And they could eat into the lead. And smuggled behind for the corner.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
Just a matter of thumping it away. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Plenty of support here. Oh, got everything behind it. Playing it in. And it goes! Well, it's 1 goal after another. A highly impressive performance. This is looking threatening. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. A throw has been given. Out of play and a Leipzig throw-in coming up. Real chance. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Beautifully weighted ball. The defender doing his job. Referee set advantage. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Uedraogo. Nicely played. And that'll be a Leipzig throw-in. Baumgartner. Now opening things up. And that will be a penalty. Is it going to be 4-0? And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Christoph Baumgartner. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Baumgartner. Might work out. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Read it well and made the save. Now, how about the short corner? Well, there's an example of how to press high up. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. It's a short one. Well, the referee indicates... So they get the second half going here. He'll try his luck here. And that's a corner. Well, they're going for the short one. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Now, who can he play it to? Oh, what a top-notch pass. Let's fly here. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Effective challenge. And cutting it out. Thomas now. Johan Bakayoko. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Oh, nice ball. Must be. Outrageously good defending.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And he has options available. A good and fair challenge. Good conditions for the counter. Might be a chance here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Oh, great piece of individual skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. That is a magnificent run. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Not a great pass. Oh, great vision. Nicely played. Just needs to stay calm. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And you don't want to be conceding there. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. And a good-looking ball. Oh, a fine block. Trying his luck. And saved by the keeper. Baumgartner. Might be able to set up the chance. And an opening. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, there is going to be stoppage time. Decent chance. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. So, off and running here, the first half underway. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here. Vital block there. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And Diaz has it. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Really good interception. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Ritsu Doan. Composed and patient passing.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Intercepting it intelligently. And that is how to beat your opponent. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Well, that one has promise. Gnabry! Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Danger building. Gnabry! Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Oh, read it really well.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
It's with Larsson. That's a good pass. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Joshua Kimmich. Promising move this from Bayern. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Larson with it. It's with Michy Batshuayi. Read it well. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Upamecano. And the defensive intervention there. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Batshuayi. Well, there it is. The first. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Showing a great defensive instinct. Flowing here. Batshuayi. Batshuayi! Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Robin Koch. Well, not very clever defending. Who can he pick out? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. To trim the deficit. Textbook defending inside the box. Batshuayi. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Taken short. The corner kicks keep on coming. Well, opting for the short corner. Fine cross into the middle. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Olise. Gnabry with it. Luis Diaz. Chance here. And a good save there. The corner from Kimmich. Well, he almost headed it in. Ritsu Doan. Really nice ball. And the flag does go up offside. "20 minutes to go. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
Batshuayi. Can anyone stop him? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, they have it again. And passing it well. Thumped clear. Oh, moving it nicely. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. In behind. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Larson with it. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. That'll be an Eintracht throw-in. He has teammates around him. Giving it a go. Stopped a certain goal. Become one of Germany's most visited in recent years. We're in Leipzig. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's RB Leipzig.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. That's a lovely ball. The switch of play now. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Vital block there.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Johan Bakayoko. Just straying offside. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Gomis. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And a brisk run. Can he? And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Gomis. And Leipzig in a position of menace. A very good tackle. Good through ball. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Good run, very much in control of the situation. A real opening now. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Smart defending. Joe Bellingham. Now will the cross work out for them? And the move breaks down. Possession one. And it's a quality pass. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. They take it short. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, might be. Still could finish. Oh, blocked it. Oh, once more, committed defending. Thomas now. Gomis. That's a good-looking pass. And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
And he has options available. Can he do it? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Oh, tremendous vision. Intelligent defending. Thomas. That's a good pass. Can he finish? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, it's fascinating. Leipzig still trailing, but this game is very much alive as a contest again. And so it is half-time, the first half. So into the second half, Borussia Dortmund hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted here. Joe Bellingham. Christoph Baumgartner. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Felix Mecha. Silva. And Dortmund regaining possession. Could play it in. Intelligent ball. Could be. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Wow, that was absolutely brilliant. His movement, skill and decision-making were of the highest quality. And add to that the 3 goals that he scored. That was as good as you'll see from anybody. Well, we have 30 minutes to go.
Bakayoko. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Well, the threat could be there. Oh, superb tackle.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Mecha. And able to close down the shot. So Dortmund hold the lead and they have the corner. Gomes. Could be threatening. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Svensson. A good vision there. And intercepting it. Thomas now. And a fine tackle. And a throw in here for Leipzig. Thomas. It's a weighted pass. Not out of the woods yet. Terrific piece of anticipation. Showing good situational awareness. Who can he pick out? Now a decent position. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Promising position, this. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Growing pressure here, and another corner. Baku. And so into the final 5 minutes. Bakayoko. And covering tremendous ground here. And just blotting out the danger. Joe Bellingham. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. on the pitch. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Just the challenge that was required. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lucas Vazquez plays with Grimaldo in the full-back positions. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Batshuayi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Batshuayi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch.
Can he finish this?
Looking to lift one. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Good looking cross. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. It's with Larsson. Ritsu Doan. It's with Michy Batshuayi. Good tackle. A real opening now. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Batshuayi. In possession, Doan. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Schick. Individual brilliance. And that is offside. This looks interesting. Batshuayi. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Early ball in. A decisive clearance it was. Can he? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And now Larsson. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Ritsu Doan. Excellent defending. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Good through ball. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Ritsu Doan. Batshuayi. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, chance! They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And Brown in possession. Now with Koch. Ritsu Doan. It's with Batshuayi. And it's a quality pass. What a commitment to defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And so it is. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Ritsu Doan. And look at this! And that's handled without any trouble at all. Schick. Might be onto something, but nothing comes of it. It's with Larsson. Ritsu Doan. Batshuayi threads it nicely. Superbly read and executed. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. And fed forwards. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Koch. Will it happen for them? That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Really good challenge. That might help them. And Eintracht regaining possession. Lot to like about that pass. This could be the equaliser. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Batshuayi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. 20 minutes to go in this one. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Schick. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And finding their flow. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Schick. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. It's with Larsson. Bayer Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? Determined defending. Batshuayi. Pressing like that will help the cause. Can they forge ahead? Determined defending. And the pass deftly cut out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Batshuayi. Fed through by Batshuayi. Keeper was there to meet it. And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. And quick thinking defensively. Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Niklas Süle starts alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the striker today is Fabio Silva. Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, it's off the woodwork.
Well, what a good effort that was. He didn't have much to aim for, did he? So unlucky, really.
And the through ball. Oh, chance! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. What a magnificent pass. Decent position. He can't hold on to it. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, it does seem like only a matter of time before Dortmund get the equaliser. That was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping to keep them at bay.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Felix Mecha. Oh, great vision. He has time to play it over. Maybe dangerous here. And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Joshua Kimmich. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And a long way out. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, Bayern are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they'd really be up against it now.
Decent looking pass. And rattling the post. Well, nothing comes of it. Bellingham. Well, a textbook interception. This looks interesting. Needs to clear it away. And rewarded for that high press. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Carl. Gnabry with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Decent looking ball. Penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And this is seriously getting away from them. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Elects to go short. Dangerous ball. Not completely out of trouble here. A bit disappointing in the end. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Mecha. Lovely intricate passing. Nice looking move this. Must be. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Joshua Kimmich. And Upamecano. Just the challenge that was required. And that is going to... So the second half is underway, and I must say it really was a terrific performance from Borussia Dortmund in the first 45. And the ruling is offside here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, distributing it well. Given away by Bayern Munich. Well, gifting away possession. Felix Mecha. Good through ball. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Luis Diaz. Gnabry with it. Bayern have given us away. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. And a long way out. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Short corner favoured. And that's a very good parry. Oh, pushed onto the post. Oh, nice ball. Can he get one back? Zule stops it.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Silva. And support available. Will it go in? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Serge Gnabry. A super tackle and they've won possession. And to reduce the deficit. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Could pose a threat on the counter. Mecha. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. He made good progress there. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Real chance. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Joe Bellingham. Adeyemi. Bayern regaining possession here. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Well, the defending not the best here. Cross towards that far post. And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Carl. Effective challenge. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. It's a game that should offer plenty, and Bayer Leverkusen start it. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions, and it's Patrick Schick up front. And it's opening up. Well, he almost nodded. That one in. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Johan Bakayoko. And Leverkusen come away with it. And nicely over the top. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Oh, great vision. Schick. And passing it well. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Baumgartner. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Surely! Sound piece of goalkeeping. Good weight on that pass. Oh, a cheeky try! And a straightforward take.
Yeah, it was a nice idea, just not the right execution.
Johan Bakayoko. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
And winning it back. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Promising possession, this. Top-class defending. Christoph Baumgartner. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, mischievous attempt, but deftly caught.
Yeah, didn't get enough on it. It wasn't a great effort. Too easy for the goalkeeper there.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Chance here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Will it go in? Oh, fine stop. Corner again, favouring the short one. Crossing into the middle. The cross was deep, a little too deep. Uncomfortable in dealing with the cross. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is up as far as the first... And the ball is moving again. Work to do for Leipzig in this second half. To square the game. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Oh, this looks useful. Can he do it? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! That might help them. That's a lovely ball. Real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Tapsoba. Schick. Leipzig with the ball again. Counter-attacking chance. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Chance is on. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So highly intriguing. Leipzig just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Gomes. Uedraogo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Timely intervention. Uedraogo. Thomas. Ah, danger averted.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Vital intervention. Well read to win possession back. And it's whipped in early. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Underway once more. Level at 3-3. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there. Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
And the chance slips away. Just 10 minutes to go. Bakayoko. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. But they dealt with the threat posed. Good angle for the cross. And crossed in there. And clears his lines. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Could be a chance to break. Just fizzled out completely. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Really good wide play. And a chance for the lead. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Given away by Bayern Munich. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Serge Gnabry. Able to skip past his man. Well in there to tidy up. Luis Diaz. Can he finish? And a goal to level it up for Bayern. It's with Larsson. Perfectly positioned to take it away. He made good progress there. Larsson with it. And the shot. Super stop. And good anticipation. Kimmich. Here's Larsson. In possession, Doan. Super pass. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Olise. Serge Gnabry. Bayern pushing forward with options available. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Chance here. Well, off the post and behind for the goal kick.
Well, he strikes it nicely and it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
Larsson with it. Did well to win the ball back. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Can he level it? And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Upamecano. And Kimmich. Can they set up a chance? Oh, they were in a decent position too. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Koch. Promising possession, this. Oh, genuine chance. Outrageously good defending.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Ritsu Doan. Oh, might be. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Carl. Now with Olise. Can he put it away? In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, the ball is moving again, and Bayern Munich find themselves within touching distance. Good patience. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Serge Gnabry. Promising move this from Bayern. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Kimmich. On to Olise. Plenty of support here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. 20 minutes remaining. Real chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Olise. And Kimmich. Luis Diaz. Clever defending. Batshuayi. Ritsu Doan. Failure to keep the ball by Eintracht. And striking it. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Batshuayi. Genuine chance. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And just 5 minutes remaining. And possession ceded by Die Launische Diva. Ritsu Doan. Through the middle. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. The hype has been... The wait is over. Now we're in business. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, he's certainly not alone. But they dealt with the threat posed. Plenty of options. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Happy to shoot. Oh, an incredible block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And he read it superbly. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Takes aim. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Decent-looking ball. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Now, who can he play it to? Crespo. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Harit. Well, the threat could be there. Very quick thinking there. Really good ball there. In behind. Oh, still needs clearing. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Olivier Kemen. It's with Harit. Promising attack. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Ozan Tufan. Superbly read and executed. And a chance for the lead. Spot on with that tackle. Harit. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And running free here. Nicely timed tackle. And they need to get tighter here. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
So it is, the first half story has been written. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And nicely over the top. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead?
Well, you do sense a goal is coming. Just a matter of time, I would say.
Oh, might be. And a goal! Well, just like that, they're back in front. Clever defending. Nuno da Costa. Harit. Oh, great defending. Zubkov. Savic now. Mustafa Eskihelac. Showing good defensive judgment. Olivier Kemen. Miguel Crespo. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity to level it. Oh, top goalkeeping! Now, how about the short corner? Chance to shoot. And off the post that time. Ozan Tufan. And he's in an offside position. Might be able to set up the chance. Teammates available. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Nicely weighted pass. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Amin Harit. Attack looks promising. Can they forge ahead? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Eskihelac. Mucci. On to Tufan. And he takes it away. Or can they exploit the space out wide? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And space here on the flank. Oh, that's a splendid save.
Well, so late in the game, that's a magnificent stop.
Well, they fancy a short one. Ozan Tufan. Savic now. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nuno da Costa. On the attack as there to be late excitement. It's a fierce effort. Defended it well.
Excellent positioning there.
Oh, danger here. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Opoku. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Derby. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Matteo Guendouzi starts with Fred in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And playing it through. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And in with a real chance. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Anderson Talisca. And passing it through. Possible chance. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations.
Can he put them in front? And a very good challenge. This looks more than decent. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Showing a good reading of the game. Nicely timed tackle. Teammates available. Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. High quality defending. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Anderson Talisca. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. And there it is, a chance. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Anderson Talisca. Fred with it. Intercepted effortlessly. Leroy Sané. Impressive build-up. Across from Sané. Keeper was there to meet it. And a short corner, let's see. Cross fired over. That is that for the... So back underway here into the second half. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Promising attack. Could be threatening. Could be in here. Oh, it's in! A 2-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Fred. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Sané. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Attacking with vigour. Opportunity. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Nelson Semedo. It's with Anderson Talisca. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, left his man behind here. And he's hit it with authority! And a fantastic diving save. Well, the short corner routine. How can he find someone at the far post? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is.
And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Fred. Anderson Talisca. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Danger building. Opportunity here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And given free rein to run. Across from Sané. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Matteo Guendouzi. It's with Anderson Talisca. Oh, it's on! Oh, that is a penalty! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And an opening, and that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Osimhen. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And he might be through here. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
But he's gone short with it. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oh, good idea. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Good distribution. Not messing around with that clearance. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Oh, lovely ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. with good cause. And there we have it. The first half is underway. That's a high-quality pass. How about the cross? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
This is the lineup for the visitors today. Oh, chance! A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Cengiz Ünder. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And support available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Amin Harit. Trying to open them up. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Cengiz Ünder. And intercepting it. Oh, that's splendid play. Just lost the momentum.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
He has teammates around him. Promising looking ball. But a crucial intervention inside the box. It was on its way in. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
In a decent position. Has a go. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Oh, tremendous vision. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Must be. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Promising possession, this. Oh, surely! He got a good palm on it. Oh, onto the woodwork! Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Good weight on that pass. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Toure. Running room in the wide position. Real chance. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. So the corner played into the box. What a vital intervention. Well, the managers will now... So back underway here into the second half. Toure. Well, a textbook interception. Can he get them level? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Strong but fair tackle. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Interesting pass. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And hit with ferocity. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Who wants to make a challenge? Takes it on. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Well, this could really help the cause. Long-range effort. Superb block.
That's a really good bit of defending.
Might do damage on the break. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Kukchu. And finding their flow. Very quick thinking there. Oh, good idea. Came in. 20 minutes to go in this one. Nuno da Costa. Crespo. And possibilities here. Can he? That was going in. Not the pass he had in mind. Yusuf Sari in position. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Now, how about the short corner? Determined defending. He has teammates around him. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Well, he keeps going. It is to be a throw-in. Murillo. Oh, superb skill.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Tenacious challenge. Good distribution. Oh, big moment. Oh, what a brilliance. In it goes. Always expect drama in this fixture, and it delivers yet again. All square here. Good looking pass. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Can they forge ahead? Oh, this could decide it. A goal! They've done it on the rivals' home. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Lot to like about that pass. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Agun. And on to Osimhen. Delightful pass. Untidy on the ball. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Leroy Sané. Galatasaray couldn't keep it. Nicely constructed. Oh, nice ball over the top. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Mustafa Eskihelac. That's a good ball. Useful position they're in. Well, disappointing end to the move. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Victor Osimhen. Well, there to intercept. And finding their flow. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, tremendous vision. Ernest Mucci. Eskihelac. Zubkov. And a good-looking ball. Ready to strike. And fine goalkeeping. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Mucci might be onto something, but they dealt with the threat posed. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. A really good pass. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Mucci. Interception to snuff out the danger. Leroy Sané. And they keep it moving. And he's driving his team forward. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Alexander Zubkov. And trouble is brewing. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Possibilities for them to counter. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Sané. Good wing play. Across from Sané. Not the most error by the keeper. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And the ball is loose. Well, they can keep possession now. Savic. Alexander Zubkov. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Brilliant pass. And safely dealt with. And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Alexander Zubkov. And an opening! And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Sané. It's with Gundogan. And possession changing hands. Flowing here. Well, disappointing end to the move. 10 minutes to go then. Yilmaz. Oh, nice ball. Credit to them for winning it back. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Trying to deliver it accurately. Not completely out of trouble here. And did just enough defensively. Well, behind for another corner. Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Alexander Zubkov. Eski Helac. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. A goal here could settle it. Across from Sané. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Well, not the best clearance. Well, the threat could be there. And there's... Two. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Fred plays alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Really getting stuck in. Moving it forward. Is it going to be? Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. Fred. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. That's a good-looking ball. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Teammates available. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, had to stop that one. Who's going to get on the end of it? Fred. It's with Anderson Talisca. And it's a quality pass. And still goalless here.
Yeah, unfortunately, they just can't break the deadlock here, can they?
Toure. Intelligent ball. Cengiz Ünder! And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Anderson Talisca. No, high-quality defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Really committed defending.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
And the flag does go up, offside. Kökçü. Toure. Nicely timed tackle. That's a good pass. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Interception to snuff out the danger. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly in midfield, where there's been too many negative passes. If they can get the ball into the front areas that little bit quicker, I think they'll get back into this.
Ünder. Tenacious challenge. Anderson Talisca. Good idea. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Agbadu. Now with Cengiz Ünder. And with that, the first half draws. Teams back in position, second half underway. Skriniar. It's with Anderson Talisca. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And support available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. El Bilal Toure. Timely intervention. Matteo Guendouzi. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Aktür Kolu. Here is Fred. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, he keeps going. A good and fair challenge. Matteo Guendouzi. Teasing ball in. Might lead to a chance. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. The verdict is offside here. Guendouzi. Fred. Good-looking move. And this to level it. And how about that for a save? Just knocked it out of there.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
Play on, said the referee. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Fred. That's useful play. That's a superb challenge. It's a neat move. Trying his luck. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
El Bilal Toure. Maybe dangerous here. And the decision offside here. Anderson Talisca. Can they square this match? And possibilities here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Incisive ball. Oh, the post denied him.
Well, time's against Fenerbahce here. That was a big opportunity to draw level. They really should have scored there.
Matteo Guendouzi. Intelligent ball. Anderson Talisca. Can they make something of this now? And look at this! And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. all week and very sure. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Promising pass. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
In position. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Very quick thinking there. Teammates available. And hit with ferocity. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Take it away. Yusuf Sari. Olivier Kemen. Well, they get the ball once more. Oh, good vision. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Oh, good idea. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Ernest Mucci. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Mucci. Showing a great defensive instinct. Mucci. Not smooth in possession. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really good defending there.
A potential danger here. A chance to whip it in. To put them ahead. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Oh, nice ball. Very effective passing sequence. Possession one. Nuno da Costa. Good attempt. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Playing it short. And he read it well defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And a brisk run. Can he play it in? Can he level it? Wasn't going to let that one get through. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Excellent defending. And just like that, broken up. Can he do it? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Productive pass. Ernest Mucci. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have...
Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And gobbled up with Oh, onto the woodwork. Ernest Mucci. So a half an hour remaining. Ozan Tufan. Mucci. Oh, good idea. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Nice looking pass. He's in here. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Lot to like about that pass. Ernest Mucci. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, great vision. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Zubkov. Incisive ball. And the decision is one of offside here. And taking it away. Excellent vision. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Operi. Zubkov. Might lead to a chance. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And a goal here might be the clincher. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Well, that one has promise. On the attack in the closing phase. And still trying to get the shot off. And the keeper has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
Five minutes to go. Oh, could be an opportunity here. An alert piece of defending. And just like that, broken up. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Fred starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Shown inside. Guendouzi. Will it be? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Oh, good-looking run. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Gundogan. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. And playing it through. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game! Oh, left his man behind here. Nicely constructed. Deflection, throw in here. Showing a great defensive instinct. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Jadon Osterwolde. On to Guendouzi. And Galatasaray come away with it. Well, he's been ruled offside. Oh, yes, what a pass. And the decision is one of offside here. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Anderson Talisca. And unable to keep possession. Gundogan. Released it nicely. Manoeuvring infield. The delivery. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
It might still be problematic. And it's all rather fizzled out. Oh, nice ball. Looking to lift one. Oh, can't miss. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Individual brilliance. Decides to shoot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, they fancy a short one. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That might help them. In position. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. That is that. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Gives it a go. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Sarah. And passing it well. Osimhen. Textbook defending inside the box. Agun. Really good interception.
Excellent reading of the situation.
That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Anderson Talisca. Nice looking move this. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Yilmaz. Victor Osimhen. There to win it back. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Real chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Guendouzi. Fred with it. Why not try it if you can do it? Real chance. It was on its way in. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Guendouzi. And he has options available. And Gundogan doing the thwarting.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Quick break could be on. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Went in strongly, decisively. Leroy Sané. And sent in by Sané. Promising passage, but came to nothing. The verdict is offside here. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, nothing untoward happened. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, genuine chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Still going here, Sané. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Teammates in the middle. It might still be problematic. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And sent in by Sané. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, useful ball. Opportunity. And that is the end of... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Really getting stuck in. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. A real opening now. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Loves to attack from the wide areas. A fine reading of the situation. Let's fly here! And tipping it over the crossbar. Well, opting for the short corner. Well, let's see about the cross. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Thiago Jalot. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Chance to equalise. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Released it nicely. From one side of the pitch to the other. Amin Harit. Moving the ball nicely. Can he get them in front? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. But he's gone short with it. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. El Bilal Toure. And striking it. Oh, a tremendous block. Not an especially strong challenge. Dangerous ball. Going for finesse. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Attacking with vigour. But really sticking to their task defensively. Decent idea. Nicely cut out. And possession changing hands. Now a decent position. El Bilal Toure. Kukçu. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Room to roam. Too easy. Far too easy. And defensive play to be applauded. Now just the tackle that was needed. And with that, the first... So they get the second half going here. Lovely ball over the top. And just like that, broken up. Amin Harit. And with that, the attack fizzles out. He has teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Amin Harit. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Harit! There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Kukcu. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Played over. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Crespo. Well, a good tackle. Lovely weight. Could it be? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And a clever piece of defending. Teammates available. Well, gliding through. Oh, it might be. Chance still there. Oh, magnificent reaction. And cutting it out. And coolly done in the end. Amin Harit. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Real chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
What an important challenge that was.
Amin Harit. And making headway. Harit! Oh, blocked it! To eat into the lead, and you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Umar Ali Shahiner. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Olivier Kemen. Crespo. Oh, useful ball. Could be. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. El Bilal Toure. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And we will have just one additional minute. And nicely over the top. good cause. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Real chance. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Nicely constructed. Can he put it away? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Fancies it. Foiling his opponent completely.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Ozan Tufan. Went in strongly to win the ball. And they keep it moving. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Now opening things up. And the flag does go up, offside. Osimhen. Referee spotting the transgression. Good through ball. And a no-nonsense clearance. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
They got everything right there.
Alexander Zubkov. Victor Osimhen. Could be. And squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Yeah, just not clinical enough.
Surely. It's a perfect challenge. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, to level the match. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
So over the line and a throw-in. Well, a textbook interception. Chance to do damage. He's in here. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From two down, they now find themselves level. And they need to get tighter here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Yilmaz. And cutting it out. Great ball over the top. Opportunity here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Mustafa Eskihelac. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Oh, could finish. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. The first half here comes to an end. This man will get most of the...
Goals really well. He's shown a great awareness.
Teams back in position. Second half underway. Oh, nice ball over the top. Could be a chance to break. Leroy Sané is in. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Alexander Zubkov. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, what a save! Short corner taken. Can they make the connection here? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Superbly read and executed. Good idea. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Can they take advantage? Ozan Tufan. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Leroy Sané. And sent in by Sané. Now in a more than decent position. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, straying offside, and it wasn't close. Gundogan threading it through. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Can they do it? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Ozan Tufan gives it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Osimhen. And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. Attacking with vigour. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. And possession changing hands. Well, Galatasaray a bit wasteful in possession. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Just cutting off the supply. Distributing it well. A real opening now. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. The referee has a decision to make. Can they level it up? So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Fred starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi and decides to shoot. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Playing with a flow and intensity. Aktür Kolu. This looks more than decent. And an opening, and a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Cengiz Ünder. Good passage of play, but then the one that goes astray. Anderson Talisca. Guendouzi. Trying to open them up. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Emmanuel Agbadou. Kukçu. Oh, it might be. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! In a decent position. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. How about the cross? Nice looking move, this. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Really getting stuck in. It's a neat move. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Can they set up a chance? Well, off the post and behind for the goal kick.
Well, he strikes it nicely, and it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
Nicely constructed. In a dangerous position. And let's give credit to the defending. Decent looking pass. And teammates around him. And beating the defender. And passing it well. Matteo Guendouzi. It's with Anderson Talisca. Well, they have the ball once more. Attacking with vigour, but the danger averted for now. Could go ahead. That is a perfect tackle.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
And losing possession. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Anderson Talisca. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, could be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And the short option preferred. Suddenly they have possession. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway here into the second half. That's a lovely ball. Fred. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Cengiz Ünder. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Can he give them the lead? Fully committed. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Effective pressure. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can he deliver? That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, opting for the short corner. Crossed into the penalty area. And he takes it away.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Oh, it might be. That is tackling of the highest order. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now. And short it is. Crossing into the middle. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Anderson Talisca. Oh, moving it nicely. Chance to put them in front. Committed defending. It will be a goal kick here. Twenty minutes remaining. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, useful ball. And look at this. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Cengiz Ünder. Rıdvan Yılmaz. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, they're still in with a chance here, but can they produce one more big moment before the end? Mind you, this has been a really good game.
They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Good through ball. Skriniar. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? This to get them in front. And caught by the keeper. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Looking for a hole in the defence. Clever defending.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Might be able to set up the chance. Couché. And cutting in field. Now, options are plenty. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Amin Adli. Very quick thinking there. And playing it through. Could be in here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Good-looking pass. And a throw-in forthcoming. Super pass. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And offside it is. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
And teammates around him. Released it nicely. Well, they lost custody of it. Krejci. Couché. Exploiting the wide area. So a throw in here. Could be dangerous. Nicely timed tackle. An impressive run. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Opportunity, but he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Can they jump in front? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Really good ball there. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Plenty of support here. And the shot. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Adam Masina. Well, can they prize them open now?
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Will it go in? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Schultz. And slipped through beautifully. Genuine chance. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And snuffing out the danger. Now, options are plenty. This could be the equaliser. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Azadine Unahi. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Pavel Schultz. That's a good pass. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Hakimi. Oh, might be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Can they take advantage? And a clever piece of defending. Giving it a go, and good safe hands on display. Azadine Unahi. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And showing fine vision to put them in front. The threat was there, but no problems now.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Might work out. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Will it be? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Maybe the ideal pass. And Nesiri. An alert intervention. Oh, splendid skill. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Plenty of support here. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Trying to craft something. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Come from one of the newer venues here in the football-mad capital of England. We're at the London Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Italy versus the Netherlands.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Real chance. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And Italy giving the ball away. On to Weghorst. Intelligent ball. Takes aim. Oh, top goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, disappointing clearance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Keane. Nice weight on the pass. El Shaarawy. Oh, Herbert! Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. A goal! Accurate from the spot. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Excellent defending. Chance to do damage. Excellent block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Oh, read it really well. Moise Keane. Can he? Well, the post got in the way. Not a time for cool heads.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Chiesa. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Frankie de Jong. A very good tackle. Well, too much elevation in terms of the shot. Kluivert. Malen with it. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. What a block! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And he read it well defensively. Promising attack. Oh, it might be. Oh, what a stop! And the short option preferred. Delivered into the area here. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Could be troublesome. And did just enough defensively. Good tackle. Gakpo. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Real chance. In it goes. Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Good looking pass. And there it is. 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And there it is, the half-time whistle. That will do it for the first half here at the... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Federico Chiesa. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, the threat is there. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And the attack fizzling out. Reinders. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. He's in behind. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And he did well to cut it out. Oh, superb skill.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Effective on the flank. And a useful cross. And it's all rather fizzled out. Now with Weghorst. Well, sloppy in possession from the Netherlands. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. 30 minutes to go then. It's a neat move. Gakpo. Just the challenge that was required. Promising possession, this. Kluivert! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Kluivert. Interesting pass. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Really good challenge. Federico Chiesa. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And threading it through. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And out of play for what will be a throw to the Netherlands. Kluivert. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Counter-attacking possibilities. But nothing comes of it. Reinders. Weghorst. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Colpani. And Italy with the ball again. Oh, it might be. Oh, brilliant save.
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
And the pass was off target. It'll be a throw. Keane. Well, danger here as he runs at them. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Released it nicely. Well cleared away. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions, and leading the attack is Rafael Leao. And look at this! And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow!
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
Very quick thinking there. Rafael Leao. Now with Vitinha. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
The concession of a corner here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Well, he's certainly not alone. But they took care of the situation defensively. Fernandes. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Oh, really close with that effort. Amin Adli. Unahi. Oh, it might be. Well, still a chance. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Failure to keep the ball by Portugal. Will it happen for them? Oh, crucial interception!
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Excellent vision. For the lead here. Nerves of steel under pressure. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Intelligent ball. Opportunity here. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Leao to level matters. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Decent position. Genuine chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So underway again with Portugal looking to find a route back into the game. Oh, danger here. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. And Nasiri. Well, Portugal with the ball again. Oh, nice ball over the top. Decent pass. Oh, could finish. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Just cutting off the supply. Threads it nicely. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. That's a lovely ball. Real chance. Oh, terrific goal. How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Diogo Dalot. Dias. Neves. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Amin Adli. Lovely weight. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Adli. And that is offside. 20 minutes to go. Joao Felix. Promising as they look to level it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can he find the right pass? Might do damage on the break. Azzedine Ounahi. Adli. Interception to snuff out the danger. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And a disappointing pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Can he finish them off? Azzedine Ounahi. Real chance. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Now a decent position. Winning back possession. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Delightful pass. That's a superb challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score. Oh, just look at that. I don't mind saying that is out of this world. Spectacular. Played into the box. Kral, distributing it well. Possession ceded by Italy. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Vasil Couchet. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, it could be a sending off. That was a tremendous... save after a wonderful free kick. It'll be a corner. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Italy recovering possession well. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. El Shaarawy. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball 1. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Referee said advantage. Referee says free kick after all here. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, I thought it was going in! Fantastic save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And they have possession again. And making the run to the inside. And an opening! Oh, in it goes! Well, down to 10. Showing tremendous spirit here. Well, that's asking for a caution. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, the manager deciding that a substitution is in order, not at his best. Over it comes.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well, they've created chances, and I think they've been the better team. They now have to convert one of those opportunities.
Well, controlling the ball again and hoping to make this count. To put them ahead. Brilliant save. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Pavel Schulz. Schulz. Oh, yes, what a pass. He's in. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And that is how to beat your opponent. And giving them too much space on the flank. Oh, surely! Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably did...
And firing it. Oh, disappointing clearance. And problem solved for now. Good-looking move. Will it be? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. And snuffing out the danger. And conceding the throw-in. Ladislav Krejci. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. The first half here comes to an end. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Andrzej Linger. Vasil Couchet. Flowing here. This could square the game. Sloppy in possession from Italy. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might be a chance to break. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending.
I have to say the defenders showed great desire there.
El Shaarawy. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, not much came of that. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it's been a really good display for him so far.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Barella. Federico Chiesa. Giacomo Raspadori. That's a good ball. Vasil Couchet. Fine pass. But off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. Barella. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, it's a penalty! And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Really closing him down here. Not the cleanest of passages.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Václav Černý. And offside it is. Federico Chiesa. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Good-looking pass. That is tackling of the highest order. Lovely ball over the top. In behind. And the keeper did well to get... Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. And this could finish it off. A goal! Accurate from the spot. So the match has restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. And he's driving his team forward. Well worked piece of pressing. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Welcome to a venue named after one of the true world football greats, Johan Cruyff. Delighted to be with you from Amsterdam. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's the Netherlands up against Portugal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Chance to shoot! Committed defending! Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions, and leading the attack is Rafael Leao. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And given away by the Netherlands. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Happy to shoot. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. He got a good palm on it. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, good-looking run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And a timely intervention. Leao. And the through ball. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Now with Weghorst. Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Doniel Malen threads it nicely. Oh, great save! Now, how about the short corner? Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Could be dangerous. Now with Neves. Determined defending. Weghorst took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
It's a promising move from Portugal, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now with Weghorst. The Netherlands recovering possession well. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Oh, the threat is there. Chance here. Oh, got everything behind it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And they're not out of the woods. That's a good-looking shot. And a solid stop there. But he's gone short with it. Accurate ball in towards the near post. A chance then for the... Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Rafael Leao. Can he finish? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Oh, a big chance. Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. In a decent position. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Rafael Leao. And credit due, a good intervention. Ferreira. Now with Trincao. Bruno Fernandes. And firing it. Well, marginally wide. So close. Urian Timber. In search of an equaliser. Could catch them on the break. And defensive play to be applauded. Weighted well. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Ferreira. Giving it a go. What a block!
That's defending of the highest quality.
Just the challenge that was required. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? To level matters! Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
And the defensive intervention there. Kluivert. Well, a touch too heavy there. Rafael Leao. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Reinders. Gakpo. On to Weghorst. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Showing a good reading of the game. Now with Weghorst. Rafael Leao. Excellent defending. And passing it through. Really good build-up, but no end product. Intelligent threaded pass here. Will it be? And the keeper getting right behind it. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as the chance here. What a commitment to defending. Well, plenty of green space to run into. The referee has a decision to make. Confident attacking play. Bruno Fernandes. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, in with a chance! Half-hearted clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Oh, nice ball over the top. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
An attack that had potential.
It certainly needed that intervention.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And that's... Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. Kral. And he saw the situation developing. Youssef En-Nesyri. And teammates around him. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, simply couldn't beat the first defender. Ondřej Linger. There to win it back. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Azzedine Ounahi. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Teammates available. And swiftly ending that attack. And nicely over the top. Takes it on. Oh, it's in. A 2-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. What a magnificent pass. Smart defending. And unable to keep the ball. Really bright-looking attack. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Oh, yes, what a pass. And intercepted it. Ounahi. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Good reading of the game.
Adli. And plenty of room in the wide area. And let's give credit to the defending. And passing it through. And offside it is. And space to run into. Linger. Can he find the net? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Beautiful pass. Can he put it away? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Amin Adli. And taking it away. Good attempt. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, they're going for the short one. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Trying to open them up. In behind. Quick break could be on. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. Ladislav Krejci. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, a disappointing throw there. Skipping past his opponent. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Read it well. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Couché. And danger averted. Well read. Holding on to it. And teammates around him. Chance here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Maybe the ideal pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And goes for goal! And fired against the crossbar. Danger building. Oh, quick thinking to win it back. Nice looking pass. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And there goes. Players here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruyff Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's the Netherlands against Italy.
Well, I'm excited.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. And missing the chance.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
For the lead here. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And played in with haste. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Reinders. And cutting it out. And that is offside. Who can he pick out? Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, it's on! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Intelligent ball. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
And take it away. Barella. And nothing comes of this attack. He has teammates around him. The verdict is offside here. Keane. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Might work out. The pass was very much on.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, wasn't it?
Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Federico Chiesa. Barella. Oh, read it really well. On to Weghorst. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, great vision. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. And roaming free here. Determined defending. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, good idea. But the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Real chance. Doniel Malen. Perfect challenge. can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Reinders. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, superb skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. What a magnificent pass. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Federico Chiesa. Ball back with Italy now. And in the right position to read it. Moise Keane. Beautifully weighted ball. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Really good challenge. Andrea Colpani. The ball with Chiesa. And there's the feed into the box. But into the keeper's gloves. What's the keeper doing here? Quick break could be on. Oh, looks so promising. Kluivert. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Oh, chance perhaps. That was going in.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Confident attacking play. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And couldn't put it away, and it leaves the door. Well, nicely cut out. And covering tremendous ground here. That's not a bad ball. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. the hype. So, off and running here, the first half underway. Excellent pass. Oh, could finish. Intelligent ball. Amin Adli. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Can he? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Trincao. Good distribution. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Fernandes. On the ball, Joao Felix. Azadine Unahi. Plenty of support here. Able to skip past his man. A very good tackle. This could be troublesome. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Well, a textbook interception. Decent position. Will it go in? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
That's a good-looking shot. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Gives it a go. And off the frame of the goal.
Well, he caught everybody out there. That almost squeezed in.
Splendid challenge, that.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Takes aim. Great defending here. Well, possibilities in the centre. Opportunity here. Is it going to be? And take it away. Can he put it away? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Rafael Leao. Beautifully weighted ball. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. So back underway, and let's see, can Portugal find another one? And options in the centre. Now what can they do from here? Must be. Wonderful block. And in range, they've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Oh, danger here. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Can he get one back? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Might be a chance here. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. And off and running again here. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Portugal in the second? Rafael Leao. Well, now they have possession. Well, if you're going to challenge like... that, it has to be spot on. What do the referee think of it? He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Could be. Splendid block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Azzedine Ounahi. Oh, great vision. Ounahi. And the defensive intervention there. Might be a chance to break. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Can he finish? João Felix. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Abderrazak Hamdallah. Oh, moving it nicely. Full credit, wonderful stop. Taken short. Well, full marks for the idea, but low marks for the execution.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Stopped a surefire goal. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Electing to shoot. And he read it well, intercepting it. Gives it a go. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
They favoured a short one here. Could be dangerous. Monster piece of defending. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Well, opting for the short corner. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Ready to break, perhaps? Hamdallah. Bit sloppy there. Abderrazak Hamdallah. It's a neat move. Opportunity. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
That was a really dangerous situation.
And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Bruno Fernandes. Wasteful from Portugal. Have to close them down. Quick counter could be on. And a tidy tackle. Azzedine Ounahi. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Rafael Leao. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Leao. Well, that's as good a challenge as you're likely to see. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Di Marco starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Brian Cristante in central midfield. And up front today is Moise Kean. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Vasil Couchet. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Czerny. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Kral. Czerny. And it's a quality pass. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And credit due, a good intervention. A delicious piece of skill.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Has a go! And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Playing it in. Well, good effective pressure. Kean. Well, gifting away possession. Czerny. And he has options available. Oh, it might be. Oh, superb reflexes. Played over. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Colpani. Now El Shaarawy. This looks promising out wide. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, shown inside. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Andrea Colpani. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And he takes it on. Couldn't get it through. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
And teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. A real struggle to contain him. Fine cross into the middle. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper.
So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Nicely timed tackle. Ondřej Linger. Now Alex Kral. Promising pass. Excellent defending. Keane. El Shaarawy are putting all their energies into winning back possession. Ondřej Linger. And passing it through. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Able to create room here. Trying to plot a route. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they fancy a short one. Barella. This is looking good. And a fine stop. Ondřej Linger. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, it's a
Real chance. Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And bursting forward. But the danger averted for now. Czerny. Brilliant pass. Big opportunity. Impudent efforts. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. El Shaarawy. And Keane. Can he put it in? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Really good ball there. Effective piece of pressing. And good anticipation. Possession ceded by Italy. Ondřej Linger. A very effective challenge put in. On the attack, is there to be late drama? So a throw in here. Linger. Top-class defending. Federico Chiesa. 5 minutes to go. Oh, nicely played. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Excellent run in possession. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Illegally stopping the attack. Played in there. And they're not out of the woods. Now opening things up. Blocked it brilliantly. And So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions, and leading the attack is Rafael Leao. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Trincao. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Weghorst. Very quick thinking there. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Weghorst. Really getting stuck in. Has a go! A goal! Real excitement! A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Well, the attack looks promising. But nothing comes of it. Rafael Leao. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well read to put an end to that attack. Takes aim. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Trincao. Now with Vitinha. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Takes it on! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, threat averted.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Nice weight on the pass. In position. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Individual brilliance. This is an excellent run. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. De Jong. And threading it through. And the ruling is offside here. Joao Felix. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Must be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Bruno Fernandes. On the ball, Joao Felix. Portugal unable to retain possession. And so it is, they've... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Thoughtful play. Trying his luck. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Portugal looking dangerous. Could pull one back here. Oh, so near, off the post. Rewarded for that brilliant high press.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And given acres of space to attack here. But the danger averted for now. Joao Felix. Bruno Fernandes has it. Neves. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Rafael Leao. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. But timely defending when it mattered. Fine pass. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Vitor Ferreira. Just the challenge that was required. Might lead to a chance. Shaping to shoot. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Throw in for Portugal coming up. Diogo Dalot. Ruben Dias. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good ball over the top. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Van de Ven. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Neves. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Reinders. Now what can they do from here? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Now can they hit them on the counter? Fernandes. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Gakpo. Now with Weghorst. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Has a go! Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort.